So today's plan is, I don't know how short the story is, but I was told it's like, what, 2 to 3 hours? And they usually is that long only. So the plan is, finish the story, and then maybe drop just one Tenpu into Vivian. Just one Tenpu, that's it. And then we'll call it a night. But before calling it a night, we'll do some tier lists on other games characters. Yeah. Speak, awesome. Don't spend it. Use it. I don't fucking like Hugo, man. I legit have no need for Hugo, okay? If I pull Hugo, you'll be like my third fucking ice DPS. I just don't even like him as a character, okay? You know I don't pull character I don't like, you know? Press on sofa? The fuck? Okay. Is Summer about to pull a second guy character? Really? Hold on.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
I see why Summer like this. I see now. I see why someone go crazy about this.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath.
Is your game not in English, possible?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
I see. I'm just very used to ZZZ English, so I'm not swapping yet.
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
The thing is, AN has to be really disappointing me for me to swap to JP, okay? I don't usually just swap language for fun, you know? What, Summer is yours in JP too? It's gonna be weird if I swap now in the middle of story. It's gonna be weird I swap now.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exalted.
Well, at least you guys get to experience the other voice
Sorry for
in my
interrupting,
stream.
Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh,
Well, I guess you
no
guys
problem at
experience it
all.
in Phantom
I'm
stream
sure
too,
have
you know?
important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time.
Vivian and all.
I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind
It's
me,
not weird
Nathan.
for me
I wanted
because
to browse the
I'm
videotapes
used to it.
anyway.
I'm used to all the
I'll
EN
be
in
right
ZZ.
here.
But back
Just
then
let
when
me
I
know
just
when
swapped to JP and HSR, right?
Belle,
I find it
Lycon's
very
outside
odd
the
too
video
because I'm
store.
just not used to
He
it.
knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
So were you not there during his story stream? Like my morning? Fine. I would need to fucking download the audio though. Where is it? Have you not? Wait, when Phantom stream it, have you not played it yet, Somo? I thought you played it already. You played it day one. No? I see. Alright, this is gonna sound super weird to me because I have never listened to JP voice at all. Well, you're watching me now. I'm also playing story.
プロ棋士様、おはようございます。
Alright, Lycon is pretty much as expected.
ライカンさん、おはよう。私たちとビビアンに用事があるってお兄ちゃんから聞いたけど。
は、市長閣下は新エリートの安全に関わる重要事項をあなた方に託したいと考えておいででございます。ですが、その前に、かつてモッキンバードに身を置いていた者として、ビビアン様の心模様をより憂慮している次第でして、ヒューゴは多くの間違いを犯し、モッキンバードの道義にも背きました。
Normal voice is normal to you, but it's fucking
私が
odd
唯
to
一
me,
確信
okay?
しているのは、
It's odd to
あの
me.
男が彼女やあなた方を本当の意味で危険にさらすつもりはなかったということです。ビビアン様
I like my EN voice,
交流もなく
okay?
また彼女にとって長く共にあった仲間を殺めたのが
Yeah, I'm waiting until Vivian's turn to show up. I want to listen to
私に
Vivian's.
これを言う資格などないことは百も承知でございますが、彼女がこれまでの選択を疑わず落胆せず前を向いて行けることを願うばかりでございます。
あんまりビビアンが落ち込んでるようには見えないかな。むしろせっせと情報を集めて回って今起きてることを正確に判断できてる。あの子、ライカンさんが思うよりもずっと強いのかもしれないよ。気になるならあの子と話してみない？申し訳ないって思う気持ちはきっと直接伝えた方がいいと思うよ。でしょ？
そのお言葉を聞けていくらか胸の使いが取れた気分でございます。ビビアン様に対するあなた様の見解を信じたく、あなた様の人となりを見る目は常に的確でございますから。 それでは私と共に店内へ戻っていただけますでしょうか。彼女への謝罪を見届けていただきたく。
いいよ。でも私はあくまで中立だからね。みんなにはそれぞれの立場があって、私はライカンさんのこともビビアンのこともどっちも理解してるつもり。プロ棋士として2人には率直に話し合ってほしいと思ってるからここにいるの。どっちかに肩入れしたりはしないよ。
それが最善かと。
Yeah, I saw people share the new voice and compare to the old voice in Coletta already. For Ian, I don't know JP though, but Ian, I do agree the new Ian voice for Coletta sounds worse than
この
before.
度のヒューゴのことを誠に申し訳ございません。私は
長々とした弔辞なら結構なのです。私もモッキンバードの一員なのですから。モッキンバードは利益のために集うことはなく、また利益のために分かたれることもありません。ヒューゴに彼なりの執念と目的があったように、私にも成し遂げなければならないこと
I
があ
want
る
to
のです。
hear her when she's
3週間
simping.
そしてサクリファイスにつ
I
いて
don't want to hear her when she's normal voice.
私は徹底的に追求します。
Because
モッキンバ
that's
ー
the
ドの
difference I
元
want
一
to
員とし
see.
てあなた様に敬意を表します。この件が今後いかなる動きを見せようと、決してあなた様とプロ棋士様の不利益になるようなことはいたしません。この来館、誓ってお約束します。ですが、やはりヒューゴの件についてはお悔やみを。
お悔やみ？そんなものが必要だとでも？モッキンバードが本当に厄介なのはここからなのです。そうでしょ？
おっしゃる通りでございます。
あれ？なんか思ったより早く意気投合しちゃってる？
プロ棋士様、我々3社は現在三商会並びにサクリファイスの件について調査するという同一の目的があると信じております。その上で市長閣下は今後は双方で協力して事態に当たるようにと。
協力の申し出ということなら、市長様にはそれなりの誠意を示してほしいものですが、モッキンバードが権力者の使い走りになることはありませんから。今までもこれからも。
至極当然のことかと。市長閣下は直接手を下すことのできない代わりに、できうる限りの人的支援と情報提供を約束してくださいました。ビビアン様にもご自身なりの情報網があることは存じております。ですが、より秘められた権力の結びつきに関しては、市長閣下が異なる視点を提供してくださるやもしれません。何卒ご検討いただきたく。合意がなった暁には、市長閣下より直接お二人にお話ししていただきます。
私たちとビビアンでちょっと相談するね。何しろこの依頼にはいろんな人が関わってるから慎重に考えなきゃ。
もちろんでございます。慎重な検討を要することは想像に難くはありません。私はバレーツインズにて皆様のお返事をお待ちするといたします。
Okay. Okay, I think I hear like one time her kinda simping voice in the middle of all those conversations. I would say in JP, Vivian sounds more adult, older a little bit ish. In Ian, she sounds a lot younger. Will you guys agree what I'm saying? That's not enough, but that's what I generally get from it. Fine, I'll play more. I'll play more in JP. I will see more. I don't know, man. To me, Vivian is very neutral to me. I mean, I'm not exactly like, you know, liking, loving all over Vivian. I'm not so much is what I'm saying. I mean, I don't like her, but I don't hate her either. She's very neutral to me. Maybe slightly above neutral, that's it. You know? So for me, it's just more how different they are, in my opinion. I don't really have a take on which one's better. Kuroneko from Orimo. Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe you shoot me a picture in Discord, then maybe I recognize it. I'm bad with names, bro. Is Kuroneko a character or Orimo a character? Or which one is the show name? The name of the show? Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
ヒューゴ・ブラド君の件については誠に申し訳なかったとしか言いようがない。このような結末になってしまうとはな。市長である以上モッキンバードの行いを完全に容認することはできないが、それでも一個人として彼のことはとても高く評価していたのだよ。以前ブリンガーから手に入れた地図に基づいて我々は詳しく調査を行った。あのサクリファイスを製造していたのはかつてヤネスクで活動していた参照会の責任者だ。なおランドンという。もっとも当人は数年前に事故で死んでいるようだがな。生前はサクリファイスの研究に没頭し、生けるものをあの怪物へと変児させる薬剤を開発したとされている。ただ薬剤の安定性には疑問符がつくものであり、そして彼の死とともに
The sounded almost like Captain America. The serum that made Captain America.
それを完全に復元することはもはや
Doctor is dead. No one knows the recipe.
ランドンという責任者なき後、ヤネスクにおける参照会の大規模な活動が見られなくなったこともまた
Photos sent. Let me see.
ブリンガーが残した地図に記されている地点とは
You could just share in my channel, but sure. Okay, I have no idea who that is, and I have no interest in the fucking lolly.
その人はもう死んでて、参照会はここ最近ヤヌスクでは活動してない。じゃあ今回のことはハルトマンが個人的にやってただけってことですか？
残念ながらそうではないんだ。調査によるとハルトマンは確かに何者かと秘密裏に連絡を取り合っている。
You incest? Damn.
でフォローの中でな。
もしかしてトップスの人間と？
トップスは複雑に絡み合う巨大な財政連合体だ。こうしたことに自ら進んで関与することは
Your friends has issues.
自分たちにとって利のある成果をただ享受する。それが彼らのやり方だからな。ハルトマンの行動原理は全てトップスにおいて自身が一席を占めること。加えてレイブンロック家の内部で
I mean, that's not an excuse. I have friends that play Blue Archive too.
私の推測が正しければ彼はかつてランドンに従っていた参照会の残党とつながり、新たなサクリファイスの製造を援助しているのだろう。
でもハルトマンがそんなことをしてトップスに何か得があるんですか？だいたい参照会がハルトマンに協力してるとしてサクリファイスみたいな重要なことを全部教えちゃうとは思えないんですけど。
What the fuck? Why? I never really know what's Blue Archive. I just know I have friends that play it. That's it. I don't even know what it is.
もしトップスが自身の手でサクリファイスに対処してしまったら、当然現市政は職務怠慢の疑いを向けられ、都市の安全保障をトップスに委ねようという声も上がるはず。民衆がトップスに傾いてしまったとき、
Basically, Genshin Impact. Genshin also have a lot of fucking children characters.
決してグーではないはずなのです。
ビビアン君、君の鋭さには相変わらず舌を巻くばかりだ。
それであなたとの協力は私たちにどんな得があるというのですか？良き市長として市民を守る義務があるとか、そんな理由であれば聞きたくありません。私は正義の使者ではありませんし、口先だけの信念を語られて鵜呑みにするほど愚かでもないのです。
私はただ共通の敵がいるということを示したいだけだ。完全に理念が一致しているわけではないが、少なくともこの件に関しては協力の余地があるように思う。ハルトマンの居場所を特定することはできなくとも、彼がモッキンバードを殺したことについてレイブンロック家との対立を煽ることはできる。それがこちらの誠意だ。
なるほど。あの情報を広めていたのはあなたでしたか。いくら調べても世論誘導の種がわからないので不思議に思っていたところだったのです。
種をまいたのは私ではない。この情報が世に流れた時、より早くより広く伝わるよう取り計らったに過ぎない。そう、少しつてを頼り、ヒューゴ君が世間に迫害された英雄として映るよう。最初にも言った通り、一個人としてはヒューゴ君をとても高く評価しているのでな。私は喜んで彼の名誉回復を手伝うとも。とにかく協力について私の要望を説明させてほしい。幾度にもわたる調査の結果、前回あの場所にあったサクリファイスの救民隊以外にも同様のものが存在する可能性のある場所がいくつか見つかった。部下を派遣して処理したいところだが、私の一挙手一投足は多くの目にさらされている。
I really want to know how the mayor looked like, if they ever design a character design for it.
回収してもらいたいのだ。回収されたサクリファイスは二度と誰にも利用されることのないよう私が責任を持って処分する。加えて子供たちを、君たちをある友人に引き合わせたい。自身の体について把握し、さらなる潜在能力を引き出せるよう彼女に協力を仰ぐつもりだ。
Ethereal transformation? I thought we still have that. What do you mean by that? You mean things that happened to Pompeii and like that? Did they just do it for Sandy's story? No? Sandy's story, the final twin boss, they are basically it, what, isn't it? It was black screen. But the concept still exists. They just don't have the animation for it, the cutscenes.
つまり、うつろ狩りと同レベルのすごい調査員が私たちを手伝ってくれるんですか？それに先生の研究とも関係がある？
その通りだ。彼女は近々所用のためにヤヌスクを訪れるらしい。本来なら正式な面会の場を手配するのだが、そちらは不要だと言われてしまってね。なんでも彼女の方で君たちを観察して接触するタイミングを測りたいそうだ。
Yeah, it's not really necessary, yeah.
向こうからアプローチがあるまで待っていてくれ。さて、ここまで聞いてくれたからには、二人とも今回の依頼に意義はないということで。
I know they're basically talking about Yi Xuan already.
はい。
私たちだって新エリートがパニックになることは望んでませんから、全力を尽くします。
分かっている。君たちはきっと私を失望させることはない。立場上 私たちは友人になれないかもしれない。だが決して敵でもない。後のことは君たちに任せる。通話はこちらから切らせてもらおう。
Okay, okay. I want to listen to Yi Xuan in English, by the way. So I don't want to stay in JP for too long. Can we go on to this before Yi Xuan show up? Spoil me, I don't care, but because I really want to listen to Ian first. So I can do this without Yi Xuan showing up, right? Alright. Ooh, a free Vivian. They try.
バートン様、本日は
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
似とる。
一匹護衛た
総閣はここだよ。
イスメイド補佐に徹します。
But this is not mono-electric, so I should just swap it. Bro, we're playing story, man. We don't have to bring out fucking Miyabi. We literally just playing story.
Awaiting orders.
Bring out the big gun for story? Plus, this is only 2 characters. I can't change anything else. It's only 2 characters. You know, I literally avoid playing Miyabi as much as I could in anything I do in GZ. I don't even farm things with Miyabi. I farm things with every other character except Miyabi.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
How do you play her? I don't know how to play her.
Taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Oh, is it the sister you guys were talking about?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
That just happened to me thought shit that... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, who is this she?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
It's not that bad. The Yen voice.
I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Didn't miss anything. Nothing. Okay, you have no full attack and you pull out a sword from your umbrella. Cool.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Didn't miss anything too.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys
No,
by
that's
a
where
lot
it
of
comes
people,
from.
but
Nothing here either.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
I can hear a chest.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Don't touch me. Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Ooh.
Don't touch me.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears.
I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Oh, okay.
Tell me what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Lambin's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to
I'm
investigate.
looking forward to it.
Starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
It's basically a deal breaker for me.
I'm
Like,
not
either I will
looking for
pull for her or not pull for
I'm
her.
just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's...
Cat is blocking half my screen right now. She's demanding pets.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Of course it's her. Of
I
course.
learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
It's always her.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Faithin.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Faithin wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense.
Is it her
There
idol?
was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is
Faithin
actually
himself?
a talking cat. Or something like that.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Can I have other options that don't help her out?
Hey, Rain.
Don't give me option that is
have
not
some new intel.
options, is what I'm
Let's get to the
saying.
important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet
English
them.
is not too bad.
People will appreciate you for who you are.
Because I did say JP is slightly more matured, her voice.
I might not care about the real
In
world
the
or
end, she
what it'll be
sounded
like,
younger, and younger
but I hope
usually
everyone
means
I know can live a good life.
slightly more
I'm counting on you to
expressive
save the
or
world,
slash
guys.
emotional in voices.
Alright, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest
I'm not
to
saying
you.
JP is impossible, it's just that they chose a more matured voice for her. So there's a limitation, you know?
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Ian is still Ian. Don't look down on Ian.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy, really, this guy. That's it.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Really?
Please,
You
no.
don't have any better name than Weak, man.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the Hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Ah,
So
let me
I
guess.
escaped.
Hugo.
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
I really wish they just don't do black screen word. Because I see a wall of text like that, just kind of blank out. I only saw like the Rena's name in there, something about they contacted Victoria Housekeeping and they come and pick them out. Black screen words. I don't like that. It's just a full wall of text. Like I just kind of blank out. Like I only saw like 2 words in there, like Victoria Housekeeping and Rena, and that's it. I think they call them, contact them, asking them to help take care of the man is what I'm thinking. I just summarize them in my head because I don't exactly read. Just do it less, man. Just to give us a drawing is better than fucking black screen.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always
They are
like
getting slowly becoming like
run away when things
HSR and Genshin,
There was even a
basically.
point where I just wanted to disappear.
Just less and less
As if my very
effort put
existence
in.
was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Another few more black screen words, okay.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
At the very least, we still get animation cutscenes. A lot, like in all the main story in ZZZ.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
Hold on. We finally got the art. I want to screenshot this.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated.
Yeah, I think it's even better than he's just yeah.
It really seemed that my very
This is
existence
Hoyo's
was a
best work
disaster.
yet.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Also, like the black screen words that having a voiceover, that wasn't so bad. I do not like black screen words that just have a full wall of text without any voice at all. I just completely blank out like in those situations. At least having voiceover to read what is going on the text is better than nothing at all. Yeah,
Wait,
fucking Honkai Star,
really?
man.
Me? Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online.
Yeah, Summer.
For me,
Boston was
I
saying
finally realized where I could go.
Vivian
paths you
is
had
cuter.
See the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you. Face to
Alright, take
face.
care, Summer.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh?
I think she sounds cuter though in the end.
Lord Vathan,
Even though Vivian sounds
not
the
only
normal
for that
voice is
comment
better
you
in
made that
JP,
day, which was a
but she
silver
is
lining
cuter
for
in
me,
the end.
also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan.
She's more elegant and
Like who I've become.
and matured in JP, but she is cuter in Ian, depending on what kind of voice you like.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Does she not move? Where were you? Oh. I guess she doesn't move. Okay. Is the story still long? Do you know?
Back. Lycon
Also?
told me he wanted to meet up with us online to
Still
discuss
long?
things when he returned.
Damn, okay.
I'll call him now.
I might split it into 2 sessions actually.
Miss Vivian, the gentleman Rena brought back.
Because tomorrow I also still OT, so...
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans
See, I work
to trade
tomorrow
the
and I
core
OT
with people.
tomorrow.
We suspect that this
So,
group consists of
if I don't have
members
work
of the
tomorrow,
occultists.
right, then
I knew
I
it.
might last
Now that
longer.
we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they
I was still going for now. I'll probably going for another hour. Can if we finish in another hour? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Burger the Bagel. If I want to stop here, nah.
We've got this.
It's
I
fine.
have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
I'll still keep going. I'll keep going until I really
I would
cannot.
never turn down Lord.
Your rat touch. Head Super Yanagi. Awaiting orders.
Because it is my goal to try to finish this today. But at the same time, I just don't want to fuck myself too hard
Where's the
tomorrow.
sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Camille is trying to steal the car for her
Who's
own.
this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltus?
That's what I'm guessing.
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Oh, right. I should fucking pin my Discord, isn't it? In the chat. You should help me do that this time, by the way. I already have a permanent link set up in the welcome channel in my Discord. I'm just gonna pin it myself.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
Far more insane. BA is far more insane. What are you talking? EN is more insane than JP, or JP more insane than EN? EN's better. They sound kind of similar just now when I tested it. Well, I'm glad to
Looks
listen.
like Hartman's trying to
I'm glad
negotiate
EN's
for more
better in some
leverage.
way. Well, I don't have her right now.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Let's show a faster combo to get the flying face dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, that's a lot of move to enter flying. There's no heavy attack. Oh no. Special enter flying, I think. I'm not sure.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Okay.
They're still over there. Looks like there are.
So I guess the idea of having her is you always need to keep her having the whatever
This is our
stacks
chance.
that
Let's
that
hurry.
is she has build up, and then you stop her off whenever you build a full 5 stacks.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
I don't know, is it just because this is a 12 version? It feels like she's getting very slow with like really long combo chain.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So
It's a
Hartman
trap.
never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh, you really didn't know.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Oh, oh,
Vivian, it's been ages.
oh!
Dina.
Hello.
Oh,
Who are
my.
you?
You actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you
I
ever dream about the people
don't
you've
think
killed?
she's a playable
Are they
character
crying in your
from the
head
way
all
she's
night?
designed. Her design.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else,
Dina,
you
I
had
mean,
no idea
yeah.
what was going on.
I wasn't.
She's like a very specially
Dina,
designed
Miss Vivian
NPC,
didn't
but not
actually-
detailed enough to be a playable
Camille.
character.
When did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
It'd be great if that's an animation. What the fuck, game?
The
sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator? Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at? I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors? Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares. Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
More ethereals are coming. No, it might try skirting the pit. Mind and body.
Okay, she's a parry character.
Away from Lord Phaethon! There are so many.
Oh!
It's ink.
Ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
I still don't like that fucking arm deal.
Now!
Thank you.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Okay, first impression. The voice is not it. it doesn't have any oomph at all for the voice. I don't know. Doesn't have bodily voice, doesn't have like super cold voice, just nothing. And what was I gonna say? The arm is still ass. I don't like the fucking arms.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yi Xuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
She is
Quite
kind of
nice,
cute
actually.
though. Like the way she points her finger like that. Kind of funny kind of characteristic.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan.
Yeah,
not
the
feeling
voice
very
is.
I think I'll head back
Unless
for now.
they're making
I'll
it
investigate the
very
sacrifice
intentional
core
to
and
be
reach
like
out
that,
once I
you know,
find
like
something.
the very monotone voice, just like Ambi.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Alright, swapping. I don't know how soon we'll hear her again, so I'm just gonna swap now.
Python 様、もう帰って休まれますか？
別に私は急いでないよ。むしろフォローを出た後、あんたがどんどん落ち込んでるから、そっちが心配。
私。
Well, you didn't say anything, so I'm just swap it. Can I back up? Can I still back up? What if I quit the game? And then relaunch it. It's
もや
fine,
も
it's
やし
fine.
てるなら、私に話してみて。こう見えて結構聞き上手だよ。
他でもないパイトン様に
It's fine.
過去を隠すつもりなんてなかったのですが、
The parents of Yi Xuan
小さい頃から不幸をも
wakes
た
me
らす
out a
人
little
間
bit.
だとみなされてきた私は、どこへ行っても長くはとどまれませんでした。ランドンが私を養女にして参照会に連れて行くまでは、
Still really don't like
デ
that
ナと
arm.
出会ったのはその時です。
I just think it's very
彼女は
imbalanced
私を快く受け入れて
design-wise.
くれて、実の妹のように接してくれたのです。ディナは父親であるランドンを大変誇りに思っていて、彼がいつか皆をフォローの恐怖から解放してくれる、そうしきりに言っていました。あらゆる命がフォローの内外を問わず自由に生きられるようになるのだと。ディナはそんな父親を手伝い、祝福と呼ばれるものを授かる人間を選別する役を担っていたのです。参照会の誰もが彼女を尊敬していました。祝福を授かることでより優れたエーテル適性に恵まれ、フォローへの出入りが容易になります。突発的なフォロー災害を恐れる必要もなくなるのです。当時ディナと私は毎日のようにおしゃべりしていましたが、彼女の話題といえばもっぱら参照会と父親のことでした。ですがランドンが私にディナの代わりをさせるようになってから、私たちの関係は変わり始めたのです。ランドンは言いました。私は ただ不幸をもたらす存在などではない。彼の言う通りにすれば誰かを救うことができるのだと。
Classic manipulation。
それからというもの、ランドンは定期的に私を人に引き合わせ、私が涙を流した時だけ彼らに祝福を、
Yeah,
そう言われている
gaslighting。
薬を授けました。そうして祝福を授けられた人は災いを避けることができる。最初はとても嬉しかったのです。自分が誰かを救うことのできる喜びをディナにも共有したいと思いました。ですが彼女からはだんだんと距離を置かれるようになり、
Medium medicine。 OK。
祝福の薬ってまさかブリンガーが持ってたあのサクリファイスになっちゃう注射じゃないよね。
そのまさかなのです。正確に言えばランドンが作成した薬は比較的初期のもので不安定でした。短時間で能力を大幅に向上させられる一方で、エーテル侵食症状の進行も早めてしまうのです。投与された人のほとんどは最終的にエーテリアスとなってしまいますが、ごく少数だ
I
け
guess that's why the name called sacrifice is literally sacrifices。
ただその過程で人間であった時の意識はどこかへ行ってしまうのです。エーテリアスはその場で処分され、サクリファイスは三小会の上層部に献上されますが、三小会の理念においてサクリファイスは人間の意識を保っていることが望ましいのです。ですからランドンの薬は本当の意味で成功していたわけではありません。三小会内部で彼が次第に影響力を失っていったのもそのためでした。そんな時、私がディナの前で涙を流す日が訪れます。ランドンはそれを自身の信頼回復に使えると思ったのか、自分の娘に祝福を授けると決めたのです。私はずっと祝福はいいことだと信じていました。ですがあの日、ディナの顔に浮かんだ驚愕と恐怖を見て、初めて疑いが芽生えたのです。その日の晩、私はついにランドンの決めた掟を破り、三小会の住居を出ていく彼を尾行しました。そうして行き着いたのはフォロー。かつて祝福を授けたはずの人が徐々に侵食されていく現場でした。やがてその人はエーテリアスとなり、それをランドンは躊躇なく殺したのです。ランドンが気づく前に私は住居に戻り、彼の書斎に侵入しました。先ほどお話しした真実はそこで知ったものです。ディナが祝福を授かるまでもう時間がありませんでした。私はディナを救いたかったですし、これ以上騙される人が現れてはいけないとも思いました。ですからその日が来た時、私は皆に向けて言ったのです。本来祝福を受けるべきなのはディナではなくランドンなのだと。最初こそランドンは抗弁して、そこにいた人々も信じようとはしませんでしたが、そこで私は皆の前でランドンを見つめ、わざと涙を流しました。
She faked the tears。
ランドン様、どうかご自身に祝福をお授けください。
Also baby Vivian。
貴様、
どうして拒まれるのですか。まさか私たちをずっと騙していたと。
鬼七月の愚民どもめ、貴様らにもう勝ちなどない。
嘘つき。
早く逃げよ
う。目を覚ましてくださいディナ、早く行かないと。
ビビアン、一体何が。
You know, I think Dina might become an A rank。
その正体は
A rank agent。
お父様。違うの、私はただ。
ママ、お
don't think so. She's way too detailed design though for just an NPC.
祝福を授けなかった代償だ。
ビビアン、これはあなたが。ディナ、私はただあなたに祝福を受けてほしくなかっただけで。だって祝福を受けたら。私だってお父様を失いたくなんてなかった。あなたはずっと彼がしていることを知っていた。それならどうして。お父様は私の唯一の家族だった。うぬぼれないでビビアン。あなたは不幸しかもたらさない。
Damn, that's cool.
いつだってそう。
I think she might become an earring. That's my guessing right
て
now.
っきりディナは
She
最
might
小
become an
界に
earring
離れたと
agent.
思っていたのです。あの男が残したものを引き継いでい
We
た
could
ばかり
use a villain character in some of these gacha game, man. It's not always just good guy, you know?
カミエルの家族は全員がフォロー災害で亡くなっています。三小会の理念にとても共感していたのもそのためです。本質的に悪人ではなく、ただ希望を託せる場所が必要だっただけのこと。
Yeah, let's see.
彼女はかなり早い時期から三小会に参加し、リナの成長を見守ってきました。あの事件が起きた時だって彼女はただディナを守ろうとしただけだったのに、おそらく彼女がディナのそばで手を汚しているのは、
Hey, you know what?
ある種の罪滅ぼしなのでしょう。
I need to pause for a little bit. I need to use some washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a while. What do you mean just do it right there? Nah, ain't no way, bro.
私はディナを救い出すどころか、逆に彼女を閉じ込めてしまった。不幸を予知できても、その結末を変えられたことは一度としてないのです。あるいは本当に私自身が不幸の引き金なのかもしれません。不幸の引き金なんて、そんな、そもそもランドンってやつがビビアンを利用したのが悪いんじゃん。リナとカミエルだって本当のことを知ってて今でもああしてるわけでしょ。フォローが奪っていった誰かの家族なんて、それこそディナたちに限らず数えきれないくらいいるよ。でも生き残った人たちがみんな何かを憎んで生きてるわけじゃないでしょ。パエトン様、もっと自分を信じてあげて、ビビアン。あんたは今だって自分の力でサクリファイスの危機をぶっ壊していってるんだから。それに言ってたじゃん、今の自分をすっごく気に入ってるって。あれはもう無効ってことでいいの？その言葉はずっと有効なのです。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。もう何年も前のことですが、ずっと向き合う気になれなくて、今日ディナに再会したことは、もしかすると運命だったのかもしれません。全てお話しする機会をくださったおかげで、心が少し軽くなったような気がするのです。パエトーン様は素晴らしい聞き手でもあるのですね。うんうん、これからもなんかもやっとしてたらいつでも私に吐き出してくれていいよ。はい、今日はいろいろなことがあったのです。きっとあなたもお疲れだと思います。私は再度サクリファイスのコアを追うとします。情報があればまたご連絡するのです。おやすみなさい、パエトン様。
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Sure. I assume this is the part 3 of the story.
ショール、予期せぬ遭遇ですが、ここでバイトしてくれていて大助かりなのです。
She works everywhere.
てるだけだよ。ここ社員さんの管理がすごく厳しいんだよね。私がそしたらちょうど誰かが来ちゃって。
Definitely Hugo.
その後抜き取ったところだけ自分後で確認してみたんだけど。
金髪。
知り合い？
推測ですが、もしヒューゴだとしたら。ありがとうございます、ショール。大助かりなのです。
お役に立てて本当によかったよ。前にバイトあの時後始末を手伝ってくれてなかったら私とっくにクビだったもん。ほら早く自分の用事を済ませてきなって。また
We're finding birds now? Okay. I don't think it's this one. Next to the car park. Definitely not that one. This one? Just looks like a walking bird. This is the video store. Hugo and Camille.
俺の推測に間違いがなければ、あなたとビビアンは同じことをしようとしているな。沈黙か。
私はただリナがあの子が引き返せなくなる日が来ないことを願って。
ほう、あれだけのことをした彼女にまだ引き返す余地があると思っているのかね。
ランドンの薬の製造法は失われましたが、薬そのものは一部残っています。リナが開発した人間のせいですが、サクリファイスの休眠体とランドンが残した薬をすべて。
では
あれは始まりの主のものです。ランドンのやり方は耐え難いものでした。ですが私はただ
嘲笑するつもりはない。俺が休眠体のありかを突き止めた暁には折を見てあなたにご一報を入れるとし、俺としてもこちら側の人間にサクリファイスのコアに関しては彼女には。さてこの一件がどのよう。
始まりの主
がカミエルは本当にサクリファイスの休眠体を破壊して回っていたと。
そういうことならカミエルがあの時やってたことも納得できるけど、なんでヒューゴは黙ってたわけ？
ヒューゴはその
リン、ライカンさんが緊急の用事だそうだ。今すぐ電話してくれ。
わかった。ひとまずはライカンさんに電話だね。
プロ騎士様、突然のご連絡誠に申し訳ありません。しかしながら私どもの方に情報が入りましてございます。今夜レイブンロック家が晩餐会を主催するとのこと。さらにこたびの晩餐会は特別に一族の人間がビジネスパートナーを招くことを許されたまたとない機会でございます。近頃ハルトマンが世間の注目を浴びている一方で、レイブンロック家の中には この機を利用して彼に成り代わらんとする者もいるようです。かねてより市長閣下は少なくない遺産を継承した若き富豪が名門一族の協力者を探している。そしてこの情報が折よくレイブンロック家のバートンという若者の
つまりこういうことなのですか？私は裏若き富豪を装って晩餐会に。
まさしく。そしてレイブンロック家の邸宅に入ることができれば、そこにはハルトマンの書斎もございます。
あの男の書斎に忍び込めれば何かしら価値ある情報が見つかるかもしれませんが。
それで私は何すればいいの？
あなた様さえよろしいのであれば、ビビアン様のパートナーとして共に会場入りしていただくことも可能でございます。
パートナーですか？お聞きになりましたか、パイドン様。お聞きになりましたよね。ぜひともビビアンと一緒に参りましょうなのです。
I should have listened to this in English, don't I?
ビビアン様はこのようにおっしゃっておりますが、
ぜひご検討くださいなのです。パイドン様の存在そのものがこのビビアンにとって何よりの支えなのですから。
Oh, well.
いいよ。ビビアンがそこまで言ってくれるなら私も一緒に行く。
それでは
It is what it
バートン
is.
氏と落ち合う時間と場所をお二人にお送りいたします。万が一危険に遭遇された際は速やかに撤収を検討されるか、私めにご連絡を。万事つつがなく運ぶようお祈りしております。
Alright. Because Monday I have regular work hour, so I can be not very, but more energetic. Because it's not 12 hours work. Wait 5 minutes, okay. Tomorrow is my rest day, but can't really rest either because I'm going out nighttime. I guess I can, just that, you know, I wish whole day is at home. But my friend invited us to go to their house, her house, to do the gathering, eating, raya thing. So we gotta go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is she older? Wait, are you in, like, she fetch you with a car? Or do you guys just go separately or something like that? Okay, my question is, how do you even start this day? You didn't even say anything, you just suddenly say that you are going on a date, you know? Like, you keep saying you have no game and then suddenly you got this. Pretty sus, bro.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight.
So
Since
how
I
you get to
agreed
know
to come
each other?
with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
You still haven't said how you two met each other. Also,
These kinds of
explain
people are
yourself.
exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon,
Wait, is my shoe
let's
really
find
noisy
Hartman
right
steady
now?
when the banquet is at its busiest.
Is that noises? Like, you know what, let me just go listen to it myself. Where's my shoe? Oh. No, I meant how you two met each other. How soon? Like before all this, like, you know, you just suddenly out of nowhere, like, oh, I have a badminton day. I'm like, oh, what the? Okay, sure, good for you, but I'm curious, you know? Like, is she from work or, you know?
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, in the... Hello, Chris.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Perhaps we're just lucky? Plus, their security measures outside were so tight. Maybe it's more lax inside.
However, just to be safe, I'll call Lycon.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, I have nothing really to say because I don't have PB, you know? I just assume it's very fucking OP. You know, HSR. My HSR view has always been shit. I'm taking a screenshot right now, give me a second.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would break into my territory.
Okay, let me pause it.
I suppose I should thank him.
I didn't how to say, look over Discord that much today because my work has been terribly busy today. It's exhausting. So I didn't see much what was going on.
Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
How the fuck he know we are Phaethon? Did I miss something somewhere? Hold on. Playback. I don't have playback log. What the fuck? Does he always know we are Phaethon? Do I somehow miss it somewhere? Okay. Yeah, I know, but he didn't know we are Phaethon, do we? I don't think we actually told him that.
The bullet? How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
Screenshot time.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon, when I have yet to trample you into the dirt?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must
I don't know about that, Chris.
Apologize at some point.
I like him and hate him at the same time in the previous 1.6 story. I don't know how he will won me over yet. Maybe not at all.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
Character model is pretty good. Spot on.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Screenshot! Have to screenshot all the artwork.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost, it's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage.
What the fuck? Okay.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
Alright, let me
Hartman
also
recently
screenshot
obtained
this.
a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists.
I guess Hugo is losing control at some point. Also, let me hit my Discord link. Thank you.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Okay.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Immaculate voice acting. Oh, we don't get to see what happened. Oh, I really wish there's like an animation to let us see it.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault.
Ooh.
I wish I had never given
They all
birth
have
to you.
elf ears. I noticed just now in the Ravenlock family, the bodyguard has elf ear
Everything
too.
will get better if you just die, right?
But Hartman
If
doesn't
you
have
die,
elf ear.
He'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
That is
Then
fucked up to say
I'll be able
from a
to
mother to a
escape
son.
this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Oh, is it?
To kill her.
I don't think I actually read or watch that series at all.
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very
the eye
existence.
Is that
But I
why
won't kill her
Hugo is not a favorite
because I know
child?
it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
I always thought Hugo is like a mixed blood or something, but I guess he just born with that kind of eye, even though he's pure blood.
The act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Raven.
Yeah, I noticed that. Her mother is blue.
Sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you.
Wait, does that mean the rest of the Ravenlock family have both parents with red eyes? Then they can have pure red eyes?
You're going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry.
The voice acting has been very, very good.
Nor the courage to resist.
I really like this is particularly the reason why I like Ian voice acting.
Love, even after being treated
Because even though
so
JB
terribly.
might sound better, but Ian I can actually understand it directly.
Pain of my wounds, I still hope
And
to
I can hear the
receive
emotion if
carrot
it's good.
and not a stick. And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Deja vu.
I see.
Again.
This is still an
I
illusion.
fucking knew it.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Why they show us the objective kind of low-key spoiling the name? And then they put question mark in the sentence. Like, what the fuck? Game?
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Oh, hello there. Creepy doll.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Yeah.
Hugo, do you ever wonder why
It's his
I
sister.
had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Just listening to the dialogue.
If you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Anymore? I guess not. Not here either.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Just like before.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
That sounds almost like
Tell
gaslighting.
me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost?
Wait,
Go back the
I'm
way you
wrong
came.
place again.
I
What
left
the
you
fuck?
a surprise there.
Yeah. Oh, this place. I never seen it open up before.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you.
You know, the more I hear about his family, the more it sounds like a vampire family. What the fuck?
And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
I know they are technically Banshee in name and vampire in, you know, in the look. Because I'm pretty sure Hugo said vampire doesn't exist in New Eridu. I don't think it's a canon thing. They just make it very, very fucking similar to it.
The ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
They do exist? Really? Like, for ZZZ they exist? Okay, I see.
You should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
We have?
Remember that.
Succubus and Imp? Really? I don't recall seeing something like that.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the
Yeah,
dirt
Awo is
until
always
he
picked though.
was
That's why I'm saving all of them if I could.
his disgusting blood staining your fists.
And then sometimes I'll just straight out use them as my thumbnail for
Your
videos.
cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew.
Hey, this is my confusion come from. Hartman looks nothing like Ravenflock, like the rest of the Ravenflock, if the so-called Ravenflock have all red eyes and elf ears. Even the bodyguard just now when we go with Vivian have the elf ear too, but Hartman doesn't have any of those things. Like, what the fuck? Is he just not Ravenflock blood at all? He's just having the name? Am I wrong? Wait, my stream is having echo right now? Wait, what do you mean by echo? Hello, testing? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, anyway, like, my question still stands. Is it just me somehow miss it somewhere? Did they explain it? You know, when I was kind of half asleep, then maybe I didn't see it back in 1.6. Because I'm pretty sure his uncle is like not like the rest of them. Doesn't have elf ear, doesn't have red eye. I'm pretty sure those are not red eyes. Even the servant just now when you went, when Phaeton and Vivian together went with their banquet, even the servant or bodyguard, if you want to call it, have elf ears too. Oh, his mother is an elf? Oh, so not all Ravenguard has elf ears, is what you're saying. Then how about the red eye thing? Is that a Ravenguard thing or? He has? It doesn't look like it to me. Alright, sure.
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Oh, forgot it's not auto.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. a blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Another deja vu.
Like
I fucking knew it.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
He probably has to fight Lycon, I think. Any more voice line? Nope. Oh! Oh! Hi, Valkragez. Okay.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
I'm guessing just the last
Turning
one.
the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Oh no, don't do this!
Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you.
I don't really like this kind of writing direction.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one, with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. remember. Only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Hey, low-key, this whole section, a little bit drag on and yapping, like, a lot. Low-key. Just I really wanted some action, I'm kinda falling asleep.
Ah, does Hugo keep his cat? Oh no, of course we don't.
EX Factor ultimate here, the total effect is triggered, if it increase skill damage multiplier on the enemy remains stun duration. Oh, so you have to full break it. Based on the remaining stun duration, so you literally just don't hold stun duration at all.
Think about all the injustice.
She's the opposite of whatever current DPS is, let's say.
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
I dodged. Oh, it's just automatic away. Total lie.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge again.
I have you now.
Oh, it's EX and ultimate, I forgot. Normal attack doesn't totalize it. Alright, I'm maxing me out.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Oh.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Alright, how much you can do the freaking twice. Okay.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Yo, Summer. I'm not sure if everyone's still here. They all kind of doing their own thing. It is the story stream after all. I see.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
The yapping was a little bit too long to my liking in the middle of the hallucination part. But it's good. It's good.
What I saw in my dream.
It's awesome. It's just that I feel it slightly goes on too long, and because of how tired I am, I'm kind of falling asleep in the middle of the section there. Because there's no combat, no nothing whatsoever, just a shit tons of yapping. You know, it's a good yap, but it's still just yap. You know what I mean? There's no player input whatsoever, so I'm just kind of like, you know, dozing off.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high
I really like Hugo's voice in the end.
Immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering. Willing.
And this part is not so obvious, but in the previous part, I would say it's kind of top tier.
But just as you said, Even if what we did was
Nah, you just more JP cute than me, okay? You just like anything in JP
as
rather.
we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
I think his voice shine when there's more intense emotion moment.
Alright, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Give me a second. I want to change my plugin on my Streamlab. Why I can't see my own blog? Am I just not signing anymore? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not shining in my pin tab. I want to delay how often he keeps spamming that shit. User management, not here. Setting, also not here. Codes, not here. Queue, not here. Timer, oh, it is timer. I'm just gonna put 10. Confirm. Alright. Sen, you said something to me. Let me see. No, I like Ian voice better somehow. I like Ian for Hugo more. I'm not saying JP is bad, but I think Ian suits him more. That is my personal taste, you know? It's just like how you prefer JP Vivian more, I prefer EN Vivian more too. Because in my opinion, it doesn't suit their character all that much in JP. It's good voice, don't get me wrong, it's really fucking good voice, but I think in EN, in some intense moment, they have more emotions in the EN voice. You can ask Bosun about that, I don't know if he's still in the chat or not. Because Boston yesterday witnessed some EN Vivian moment. He likes the EN emotional moment for Vivian too. Why is this not all voice? What the fuck? There's so much line, I'm just scanning through them. There was so much voice. There was so much information there. And it just got just no voice. Ah yes, finally, some actions. Thank you.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Man, she needs the yeah.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Let the party begin.
Oh dear, to say something you say. That was okay.
Bunch of nobodies. Clean as hell. Kill them!
Anyone. You're welcome to try.
Wait, hold on. Ah, I can't get through? Okay. Anything here? Nope.
More workers here.
Hey, they can
and
wait.
Quite a lot of them.
No, I'm not exactly sure I like the playstyle of just burn through the whole stun bar so quickly.
Of course.
For
He
all
threw
max
them into
damage
the
in
Hollow
one go.
like offerings for the Exaltists.
It's very, very
To
different
him,
style.
those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
And yet
Shut
you
your
follow.
trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
They use yapping!
This is all so suspicious. Why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have
Yapping is a word in GGG now.
So that's why...
It's the same for me.
A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid.
I'm not skipping shit.
Even risk my life.
I'm talking about the guy saying the word yapping in their dialogue. I'm saying that there is a word in ZZZ.
You wouldn't go back on your word.
That's why I reacted to it.
Don't worry, you'll get every Denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Yeah, the security, not the security, the Ravenlock guy saying like, stop yapping, blah 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 blah. You follow us. It's an actual word they put in. Like, what the fuck?
Should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop
I
you.
can't use Hugo now. I mean, Lycon.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Let's go, Lycon! Let's go! Oh, he actually frees him. Shadow. He's actually doing damage. Alright, will we finish the other one now? Let's go! God damn, just showing off also.
Your legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
And this now.
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
I'm just letting him stump for me and then I will do my EX.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock.
Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Boston went out with a MILF, by the way, Summer.
What's that supposed to
He
mean?
got games
It
tonight.
means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
This fucker say he ugly, not good. Explain this,
Is that really
Boston.
what you think? I saw
Fucker got
passion
games.
on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
Isn't that to your liking? You like MILF, isn't
You're
it?
willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual...
I thought you liked cuter style of Summer. No?
But rest assured, the
Vivian.
antidote for it is
Even
already
Haru
in
is a cuter style, I
I found
guess.
the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
I mean, don't read your
You
chat.
told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
I see what you type.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do
So the question is there a second date?
Back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
I don't know. I mean, you wanted MILF, right?
Going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Oh, this is nice.
That incident back then. I didn't do it.
Yeah, if you see it, let me see. Not this one. Screenshot. Yeah, I did save it. Of course, Singaporean.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman.
Got the
who
money
killed my
working as
father,
you.
too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him.
I don't like this.
And even before that,
This is one of the part that I don't like.
hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
This is generally what I don't like about audio writing style. They kind of chicken out in a lot of parts. They don't
But
go
I
all in.
no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're
So you thought I killed them? I actually don't. They live.
And I have more important
They
things to
always
do.
fucking do this. I hate you.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became.
I'm a good guy all along.
So
I just didn't tell you.
I could only accept that
I don't like
crazed,
it.
hateful, and malicious.
I
self
rather he has an actual dark path. He make a mistake. He actually
as
kill his
long
father.
as I know,
You know?
I will never become like my
I
father.
actually would like him to have
like
that.
Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Yeah, I don't like how they chicken out the, the dark path direction. But overall, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Still not enough for me to like Hugo though. Even if I don't go revisit my ZZZ tier list now, I don't think I'll change anything on it. I still wouldn't like Hugo as much.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I just wish they don't chicken out on some stuff in their writing directions. I just don't like those kind of stuff. Like, go all in, man. Like, why just go halfway and then, say that, oh, you thought I'd do it? I didn't.
Your
They
little
always
tricks
fucking
mean
do it.
nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place.
No, I'm not saying that they should kill Hugo. I'm not saying that they should kill Hugo. I'm saying that they should not reckon saying that I don't actually kill my father. He literally just said that, He said I can't do it. But all we have been led to believe is he actually killed his father. I would like him to have actual that past in the past he actually done that. So he has flaws. I like character that has flaws, Yeah. So he's like, oh no, you think I killed my father? No, I didn't, and I just didn't tell you. Like, what the fuck is that?
Like, I do want Mr. Perfect. So you are designing this character as an anti-hero, so let him has flaw, let him has crazy past, let him have like really bad shit that he has done in his past, you know? But then they never go all in this kind of direction. It's just the way Hoyo is.
I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me.
Yeah, I know, right, Bosun? Someone say his ass. Someone say Hugo's Ian is like not good, but I really like the Ian version. I think in some very more emotional moment, he's really shining in the end, in my opinion.
Well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want
Nah,
you or the people you
nah.
cherish to get caught
Yes,
up in
good, man.
danger because
Yes,
of
good.
me.
You're just too liking
I've always
JP.
been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
That character is not Asian, okay? That character is not Asian.
Also, Belle, thank you.
None of these characters looks like fucking Asian. They looks like European or Caucasian, however you want to call them.
Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
And if you want to argue being Asian, you should listen to in Chinese instead, okay? Because this is a Chinese game, not Japanese.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
And speaking about VA, right? Yesterday I was playing more reverse after stream, like before I sleep. I was playing through some event chapter, right? I'm very amazed by how they do VA in reverse. Like, by default my game is English, right? But they in like, let's say they go to Chinatown in the game. So they will have actually characters that speak in Chinese, speak in Cantonese, in a mix of English as well, depending on who the character is. If the character is Chinese, right, they will speak Chinese. If the character is Cantonese, they will speak Cantonese. If the character is like, you know, not Chinese or Cantonese, not Asian in general, they will just speak English. It's very cool, in my opinion. I would like to see more games do that, you know? You already have subtitle anyway, why not just do that, you know?
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Nice.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Alright, what question do you have? Yeah, you see? I told you yesterday, because she looks too detailed to be a random NPC, but not detailed enough to be an S-rank character. I was like, she has to be an A rank somehow. I told you yesterday. Also, yeah, to answer your question earlier about Hugo's gameplay, I honestly don't know how to feel. He feels completely different than every other DPS that we have so far. Yeah, Dina. The very first time I saw her, I already feels like she's going to be a character. Oh yeah, back to Hugo's gameplay. He's completely opposite with every other DPS in the game right now. Because every other DPS, even anomaly, light burst stun window. But then Hugo do not like stun window. He just get rid of it instantly, even though it's a huge damage. But you know, he just plays so differently. I don't even think he plays on field at all, Hugo. He feels more like an off field to me than on field. You just play stunner, get stunned as soon as you can, swap to him, totalize everything, and swap him out again. That's how I feel when I play him. It feels like he's just waiting to be stunned, and then do all the chunk burst damage, and then he sits around again. You want a main on-field stunner to play with Hugo. And Hugo is literally just swap out to do the one-shot burst, and then he swap him off again. He's just way too different. He feels almost like Harumasa, but his on-field time is even shorter than Harumasa. Anyhow, personally, I don't think I'll pull for Hugo, that's for sure. It didn't convince me enough to even pull for him at all. Because first, I'm not really liking him all that much. He's okay. Because there's some stuff about him I don't like, and some stuff about him I like, so it ends up being like kinda neutral-ish, maybe, I don't know. Like lower end of neutral. And then his gameplay is so different than everybody else. So I wouldn't pull for him either, just because of his gameplay. Thank you for the follow, Kendra Sarah. Hope I pronounced your name correctly. Alright, we keep going. I want to finish this tonight. Ooh, both Wise and Bell going out at the same time. Not going out and going out, but as in into the mission. We get Vivian.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, we got full squad.
Proxy. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Where is your EX, Hugo?
Just this one.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Man, you build EX so slow, Hugo. No chest anywhere, okay.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
Don't get... We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. Say no more. Hugo, get the guards first.
Freeze all evil.
He has some grouping
order and
ability.
madness dance.
You just stepped into your own
Definitely
grave.
have some boosting ability.
You started off with my trust. Fools. A boring opponent.
Understood. I'll fight your throat out.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reach your
Yeah, he destroyed HP, Yi Xuan.
Notice me. Lure me.
In position.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let the party begin.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
Sure.
Ah.
I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
So
it's
why
only
is
now
still
that I
didn't get to
realize
go
how
in?
fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
This is the future I saw, Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Okay, short moment. A very different than usual Vivian look.
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, just me, okay. I mean, just Vivian. How does Vivian even work by herself? There's no other only to trigger the bloom, right? Does she trigger bloom by herself? Yeah, she doesn't trigger bloom by herself. Oh, she does. It's just slower. Okay.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. There are containers by the fissure.
Yep,
There's
nothing.
got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
Alright.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of
Yes,
Father's
give us a
grand
villain
ambition?
character.
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
Ooh. Thank God.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress.
Man.
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
He still kills Dina's father, you know?
Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian.
Especially when you stare at the, you know,
I'll leave
whoever
the
they
rest
killed,
to
the
you.
daughter of whoever she killed, Landon in this case. Day by day, year by year, the guild will only build on even more. It's insane. Yeah, I know. It's still guild. You know, no matter it's accident or not, it's still gonna be guilty and just gonna be on top of that.
Take out
Like,
these ethereals
after
first.
so many years.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Ambush!
That's the beauty of the story. Which is why I always like this kind of story where like things bad shit actually happen. Because it made you feel things.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when there are so many exaltists, your father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place.
I know. Vivian, you are very into Vivian, okay? I get it.
Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course,
Oh, Uso is not here.
the same goes
You
for
can't summon
fear
Uso
and
here.
hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me?
I also
All
really
I
like
ever
this
had
relationship
was my
they have.
father. I've never known a
I'll
life
talk more
outside
later.
of the exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I
Wait, what?
do still
What do you
harbor
spread?
were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
What? Wait, what happened, Summer? What happened with Boston? What? Now I need to know. What the fuck happened?
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you.
Alright, hold on a second.
Precious to you.
Hold on a second. Do you see this art? Are you guys watching this? Why do they give her more hits in this art than her actual model? You saw that? You saw that shit right there on her chest? Her actual 3D model has less chest than Vivian. I mean, it's right in the center of the fucking screen, you know? It's right there in the center of the screen.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian.
Hey, I'm at the right age to look at these things, okay? I'm not young, I'm not underage, okay? I'm free enough to look at things.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
You can sell dead characters as an agent. There's nothing wrong with that if the agent is really fucking good, you know? If the character is really
Dina, soon the pain will be over.
okay, I'm just getting hit by everything.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Why do they let you just fight with Vivian? I feel like Vivian is so slow by herself. I say what I say, Somu. Ooh, that's a cool animation.
Change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
Very, very good cutscene. Also, what the fuck?
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum!
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the Hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yi Xuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Nah. How about give me 20 million Dennis?
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for
upgrading
all
stuff is
day-to-day
expensive,
matters
you know,
and lead
somewhere.
by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents.
What does he mean by ceremony? What the fuck?
This matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
Ain't no way.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said...
Nah. If they want to add this system into the game, I want us to be able to choose who you want to marry to. Okay? I don't want to force marriage system in the game. I want player to be able to choose it. Alright, moving on. I'm looking forward to Yi Xuan's JP voice. See if it's better than EN. Well, I don't know. She sounds okay in the teaser that the ZZZ dropped today. Wait, I thought I'm supposed to hear... Okay, I guess it's not over yet. Well, hello there. Oh, she have the weird ass bird on her shoulder. I swear I'm looking at the bird. I'm totally looking at the bird. Can I? No, I can't. Damn it. I can't get in front of her. Ah, she don't have the crazy eye like in the trailer. I like the cat iris kind of eye more. Interesting name they put on the hair pin here. No, this is called Qiling. It's a mythical creature if they actually using that name. It's a mythical creature in Chinese myth. It's not chilling, it's Qiling. There's one singular L, not two L's. And this is the thing that she pulled in the trailer behind her. I wonder what it does. Her ass jiggle? I mean, she's just idle standing. Yeah, not gonna lie, she looks really fucking good, man. Let me take a picture here. What do you mean? We are just admiring character, Summer. Admiring asset, you know? At the very least, I'm glad this is not another super high heals character. I know this is technically called platform heals, but it's better than, you know, the standard heals. Let me admire her for a little bit, okay, Boston? Okay, now her arms. I really do not like the arms. Hello, Chris. I'm just checking her out, okay? I'm not gooning. I'm just checking her out, okay? I still don't like the arms, but it's better shaped than before, slightly. I still really don't like the arms. It's better, but I still don't like it. I think the thigh has to reduce the size just like the promotion art. Currently, it's just too much in my opinion. Merely look from afar. Yeah, it has to reduce. I don't like it. I don't like the proportion.
霊的な代物にお目にかかるとは、どうやらこの通り、本当に運気を引き寄せる場所のようだな。
霊的？この子はウーフって言って昔からいる私のご近所さんだよ。何がそんな？
They wanted me to listen to her voice in JP. Because previously I listened her voice in EN. I'm not really liking it in EN. I kinda disappointed by her voice in EN.
ハスキーにだって賢い子はいるもん。ウーフがその証拠だよ。
そうだな。とはいえ賢いというのも考えものさ。おかげで彼は日夜ここを預かることになり、主人と離れて自由もない。まさに下腹はあざなえる縄のごとしだ。もっとも見た感じでは楽しそうに過ごしているようだが、ちょいと脱線したな。お前さんが戻ってきたことだし、私たちの協力について話すとしよう。はは、本当にいい店だな。昨日通り道もあって、物の配置もいい。商売にはうってつけじゃないか。ここにいるボンプたちも実に活気に満ちてる。お前さんたちの財運はますます上向くだろう。
あなたが風水にも明るいとは思わなかった。その言葉はありがたく受け取っておくよ。ところでイーシェンさん、本当のところ何者なんだい？
前にフォローで別れて以来だから、今回が正式なご挨拶ということになるな。二人とも揃っているようだし、改めて自己紹介しよう。我が名はイーシェン。雲岳山より来たりし、修行者の一人だ。
修行者って映画に出てくる占ったり風水を見たり、あと祈ったりして災いを払いのけてくれる人？リアルで見たのは初めてかも。でも雲岳山って具体的にはどんなとこ？
至って普通の修行者が集まる宗門に過ぎない。
Okay, I do like the pointing pose that she does though. It's kind of funny.
また公式の組織とも協力している。かくいう私も今フォロー調査協会に名を連ねていてな。今回メイフラワーの依頼を受けて、お二人と協力の話し合いに来たというわけさ。
それで協力って具体的には？
メイフラワーがよこした資料を見たぞ。お前さんたち前にヘイリオス研究所でインプラントの手術を受けたな。で、最近になって再調整をしたら体に異常な兆しが現れたと。実はな、その異常な兆しには我ら雲岳山一門が治めている術法といくつか共通点があるのさ。お前さんたちが嫌じゃなければ、私はその力をもっと上手に操る方法を教えてやれるぞ。
力を操る。悪くない響きだ。とはいえ、世の中何でもただというわけにはいかないだろう。術法とやらの代わりに、僕たちは何かしら差し出す必要があるんじゃないか？
ご明察。メイフラワーの案件で、お前さんたちには私といくつか調査に参加してもらう。毛の兆しから見るに、いろいろと絡み合ってなんだか危険な匂いがする。具体的なところは彼の方で調整中だそうだ。近いうちにお前さんたちのところにも行くだろうから、まあ決めるならその時でもいいさ。
Okay. I do like her JP voice a lot. Way better than Ian. Okay, from afar she doesn't look too bad. I think she just looks bad when I'm really looking at her up close. The size difference is what I'm saying.
僕の運勢を見てください。これが僕の手相です。見てください、この太くて丈夫そうな財運線。これはやっぱり僕が大金持ちになるって暗示なんでしょうか。
ああ、見た見た。運勢は良さそうだな。
本当に見たんですか？やけに早くないですか？
良さそうだって言ったろ。なんだお前さん、私を信じてないのか？
ああ、信じます、信じます。本当にありがとうございます。
次は私の番よ。ちょっと割り込みはずるよ。
イーシェンさん、ここにいたんだ。この人だかりは何？
来たかリン。ここで少し休んでただけなんだが、どいつもこいつも占えってうるさいのさ。とはいえ心配するな。こんなの簡単な術法でちょいのちょいだからな。さあさあ、占いに手相見。どっちも1回10万ディニーで受けたまわるよ。いなくなったか。よしよし。どうやら術法散財戒めのまじないは未だに効果てきめんと見える。
散財戒めのまじない。それ術法って言えるの？まさかとは思うけど、教えてくれる術法ってそういうやつじゃないよね。私たち一応営業許可書もあるれっきとしたビデオ屋だから、こんなのでお金を巻き上げてたらクレームが来ちゃうよ。
もちろん違うと思う。これは面倒を避けるためのちょっとしたテクだ。雲岳さんの真なる術法は後でゆっくりと見せてやる。
Yeah, I do kind of like her personality a lot. You guys that is in the chat right now, do we still get to hear Yi Xuan more? Like her voice? Or was that the last part? We do? Summer, are you still here? Summer! I mean, if we do, I can swap back to English and let Summer listen to English a little bit. Of course he is. I'm just gonna delay a little bit. Hopefully you can come back in time. Yeah. Alright, I'm starting it. Waited long enough. Yeah, I'm finishing it. Oh, we actually had to repair? Okay. No. No, we don't need this part. Yeah, I think that's it. Spell coming. Blah, blah, blah. They're really going all the...
Yi Xuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yeah, they even sound... They're really just going all in on the Cantonese route.
Yes, this is the place.
The way they pronounce it is very Cantonese too.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business.
Wait, hold on, hold
Shifu,
on, hold on.
What exactly are you retrieving?
I just see this now. Am I seeing correctly? She has a line that runs through the middle of her boobs. And then the pendant at the under her boobs. What the fuck? I just saw it now. Oh, we're going Astra 2.0. I see. Yeah, I just see it now. I wasn't looking at the chest earlier. I wasn't joking.
Just some things needed for our future.
Yeah, I know. But
You'll
Astra's
know
one
in
is in her
time.
skin though. It's not on the default outfit.
Really? Shifu? I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
You know what voice for Ian specifically would suit her? Akron's voice would suit her. I don't know if you ever heard Akron's voice. I think Akron's voice would suit her. The current Ian voice just ain't it, man. It's not cutting it for some reason.
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
It's just not cutting it. Yeah, but it sounds better for a monotone character because she already sounding almost monotone. She's like monotone with a little bit of mocking in the middle of her words, like here and there. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's just not really cutting it. Also, with that, it's basically confirmed the new region is all Cantonese now. Which is kind of cool. You don't get Cantonese in games all that much often. And we're done! We're done for the story! Let me claim all the stuff first before we do our finishing rep. Yeah, I'll do this later on. Alright, finishing thought. How do I feel about 1.7 story? Overall, I'll give it a 8 out of 10. Pretty good, not too bad. Some draggy part, in my opinion, in the middle of Hugo section, but I think it's maybe because I'm not very into Hugo, that's why. It made me slightly drifted off. Like, if they cut down the hallucination part like by one time, I think it would have kept my attention, but they do it all the way 3 times. Not really. Not too bad, actually, not too bad. It's just that it could be better. Yeah, there are just some part I feel like it's slightly too long, like just yapping, like with no action. Especially the first half of the story. First half of 1.7 is just a lot of talking. Just shit tons of things, just talking and talking and talking. Yeah. That's my rating. 8 over 10, I guess. And how I feel about Vivian and Hugo, after playing them in the story, they did not make me feel like I want to pull them at all. They are cool, fun, unique, but they didn't make me feel like pulling them at all. So I'm just gonna save all my pull until Yi Xuan. Yi Xuan, unfortunately, Ian voice not cutting it. I still don't like her arm, but it is what it is. I know I did say before, if they don't fix her arm, I won't pull her. But unfortunately, they're making her a whole brand new element and a whole brand new archetype. So it's like kinda have to, unless I'm stupid. So yeah, that's it. Thank you for dropping by my stream. Good day, good night, wherever you are. Take care. I will see you next time. Bye bye.